What up, YouTube? Let a kickstart up. Uh-oh. That was like a painful sneeze. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Let Kick and Twitch start up real quick. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Saturday? Sunday. It's Sunday. Sunday boring day, as they say. Yep. Sammy, congratulations on first. My audio is doing some weird things right now. I don't know what's going on here. Huh. Anywho, today, we got stuff to do. So we gotta finish our admin display menu here. Finish it up. Camilo's congratulations on first. We need to finish our admin display. Get that all moving and grooving. And then after that, it's bug hunting season. Pretty much. Growling Octopus, how you doing with the golden kappa? How fancy. How fancy. Boom. So if I hit play here, let it load. Good. Boom, boom. There we go. Oh, I have to switch YouTube chat to live. There we are. Cool. Alright, host private. So we added in a little bit of juice to the menu. And I want to do more juice added to the game in general. I think that would be really good. Yeah. Yep. A little bit more juice is needed. I also need to fix this up. Make it look good. But yeah, when you hover over an item, you can see it grows. Pretty cool. I don't know if I like it that it grows to the edges of this box. I'm thinking maybe I need to lock them in more somehow. Yeah. I think so. I might even pull this image up a little bit. But then we also have to hide our player UI during all of this. Yeah. And I have to re-add the whole functionality to this as well. Because it doesn't function. Or does it? Let's see, if I turn off items, close it. Oh, I can't close this though. Yeah. Bit of an issue. Slight little mistake. Yes. Okay, that's what I gotta do. So I gotta make it to where we can close the thing. And then also turn off the pause menu. Yeah, we also have to turn off the pause menu. So under admin display, what I'll do here is we have match setting key. Okay. Implosion label. Paused. That's for an unhandled though. I want to capture the open display called from host in interact area, which is on the player. Interact area. If it is map customizations, then we player dot prompt menu. That's it on body entered. Yep, that's on body entered. Get closest interactable. Okay. which means it's on the player that's doing this. Get aimed at player, no. Use item, no. Let's see. Toggle lookouts, record voice. Closest interactable, toggle character customization. Map customizations, here it is. And we do have a user interface hide. Weird. No, I'm first. Welcome in, Tamer. Odd. Pause menu dot set process false. Why is user interface not hiding though? Maybe I do this all first. Let's see if that works. Because that should just hide the user interface. Oh, I have Steam open, right? Yeah, I do. Boom. Do. Alrighty. Boom. Come over here. Bam. Customize. Close. My pause menu's still working though. Weird. Is this not map customizations? It is. And it's supposed to do everything in here. Set the pause menu to false. Set our physics process false. Maybe I do it all. Player manager dot local player dot avatar reference dot user interface hide. Maybe I do it there. It's very strange though. Very strange. Map customizations, which is the script. If it's the server, we do this. Let's try it again. We just gotta figure out why it's not closing. Or preventing the pause menu from happening. I wonder if it's still getting the inputs. One of those things. So boom. Okay, it immediately opened this. I probably just have that visible right now. I can still press escape. Yeah. My physics is not working. That's good. Why is the interface not hiding though? Map customizations. Are there any errors? No. Open display, prompt menu. User interface. Hide. Weird. Hiding that should just hide it all. Oops. Yeah. Is the connection to user interface broken? Does user interface not exist? But it would have thrown up an error if that was the case. Where is it? On ready. There it is. Huh. Clanker, congratulations on third first. User interface. Ah, crap. Yup. It's I think Bad Cop's been slowly fixing the thing. Do I have to do a if is multiplayer authority? Like that? Howdy, Simran. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ugh. Weird. I don't know why this is happening here. We'll have to... I wonder if it is like an authority check. This is equivalent to visible false. So why... That's so strange. Same thing with the, Well, actually, when I open display, I should also be setting... Oh! Oh! I know what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. Do that last. Because when we open the display, we are setting our physics process to false. And then hiding the UI. I shouldn't do this though in here. I do need to do the physics in here. But if I call that last, open display last. Yeah. Let's try that. Then just to double check, do that. Let's see if that fixed it. Hopefully it did. All right, let's see. Boom. If I press escape, pause menu still showing, and our UI is still showing. Okay. I need to turn off inputs, that's why. Yeah. Turn off the inputs. Like that. Okay. And then we set that back. Pause menu. And then true. Yeah. I have it two different ways here, which is kind of weird. But I think this is fine. Do. Boom, boom. Forgot today was Sunday. I thought today was like Saturday or something. Or Friday. My days are all mixed up. All mixed up. There we go. Now it works. Customize. Our player interface, though, is still showing. So I fixed the pause menu, but the player interface is still showing. Open display. I guess let's do it in open display. And then local player.avatar.userinterface.hide. See if that hides it. Boom, boom. Hopefully it does. All right. It's still not hiding it. Why? Remote? Game. Avatar spawner. It is hidden. I know what's going on. Know what it is? It's the stupid dummy avatar. Wait, but that it has its hidden. So how is that working? What? Are you breaking things? No, I'm trying to fix things. And I'm trying to figure out why our UI is showing even though it shouldn't be. Huh. I think it is the dummy in here. Because when we looked at the remote, our interface was hidden, but we could still see it. Yeah, we still see it. But that doesn't look like ours. Because there's no box here. Which means it never got set. Which means this is the old one. Which means this is the dummy. So if I go into here, and I just hide the dummy. Okay, I can't hide the dummy. Can I hide the dummy's interface? No. Okay, new plan. We just remove the dummy. Yeah. And the Captain Coder with the tier 3 sub. Holy moly. That's almost a year in California. You're right. 11 months. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boom. Lobby scene. Boom. Almost a year in California. That's true. Almost. Almost. Let's go here. And I'm just going to delete the dummy once this loads. So I think that's what's causing the issues. Get deleted. Save. Okay, cool. Now let's try it. Now let's try it. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we're going to do a... I'm hoping by Tuesday, because it's Sunday today. So Tuesday, I'll have a new build ready for playtesting. And we'll pull more bugs from there. What up, Medusa? It is Sunday, my dudes. It is. I thought today was Saturday. And there it is. It's gone. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I wanted. Alright, so now I need to add functionality. Yep. Functionality. Yep. That's perfect. Whew. My whole life is a Saturday. Hashtag fun employed. Yeah, no. No. Every day is Monday. Every day is Monday. Alright, next up. Oh, I need to hide. I should probably hide the join code. Asteroid field full of asteroids. That's a tooltip right there. I do need to fix this though. Customize. And do I have a highlight yet? No, I do not. Oh, I do. Okay, that's kind of okay. Doesn't work well, but Yeah. I'm in ads. Oof. Alright, let's do that. And I can't leave this yet. Okay. Sick. So now what I need to do, close these, and we go to admin display here. And what I'll say, trying to practice patience though, and not solve my issues by spending money. Ah, I see. Good day to you, Kibby-rar. How you doing? That is a good one, Tamer. That is a good one. Practice patience without spending money. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to hide this customization menu when we're in it. We need to enable the inputs so then we can actually do this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Also, I need to put the... Oh wait, I don't have StreamerBot open. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What you making? We are making the #1 yoinking game in the universe. That's right. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. And you can check it out more here on Steam, ! Wishlist that I just got for the bot. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's the catch? There is no catch. There is no catch. That's the game. This is it. No microtransactions. It's just you earn your customizations through playing the game. No catch, only yoink. Yeah, only yoinking. You're just making a good game without garbage? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. That's 100% the goal. But yeah, that's crazy, man. We have had a couple redeems. So we have a redeem for add to game. And one of the add to games here. This game needs more bears. We don't need another bear attack simulator. But we do have an add to game thing here. And someone did say to add microtransactions. So I think I'm going to make a separate game as like a smaller game. And then just put in like a penny microtransaction. That will be the whole game. But I don't want to put microtransactions in this one. Yeah. Hello, Kavino. Today has been progress with vaping. That's good. That's good. All right. So I'm not needing it as much. That's good. That's good. I will say the first like month is 1 to 3 months are probably the hardest. Yeah. But once you get over that hurdle, the boss ends up, the nicotine boss ends up switching into a different stage. And it actually gets easier. All right. Let's see here. Just add microtransaction that's $500 with the description nothing. Yep, you get nothing. Maybe even call it a macro transaction. Just a singular macro transaction for $500 and say, yep, you get nothing. That would be, I feel like there's like a moral dilemma there. Yeah, someone would 100% get it. Maybe I give like a, not even a Steam achievement. What if I gave them like a title next to their name, like Money Waster or something? Bears. That's the add to game. Bears. What do you mean, bear? Oh. Beats. That's a lot of points. 300,000 points. Battlestar Galactica. Gotcha. Okay, let me screenshot this. So we got add to game. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Ah. An Office reference. Mad respect. I don't know how I would add... I can add beats in there. Beats is really easy to add. Because some would say we already have some musical beats in the game. There we go. What type of bear is best? There is no best bear type, I heart. Add to games. Game, capital S. The Captain Coder. Wrong. Brown bear. I would argue no. Fact. Bears eat beets. You're thinking of beets, not beets. That's fair. That's fair. What was this add to game? You want me to add I Heart 55 Mama to the game? Bees? Where? I don't know how I'm gonna add this. More and more I'm regretting an add to game functionality. Okay, we're gonna hit all the add to games once the game is more ready. Yeah. Boom. Add to game. The Captain Coder. This is like 12. I'll give you a 12. There we go. Add to game is a scam. No. The Captain Coder, may I remind you that your name is permanently graffitied into Realm Rapture, the #1 3D multiplayer game with the complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Yep. Been learning Godot quite a bit lately. Almost got a full game together. Got most things working. At the moment, I'm just finalizing the graphics. Let's go, Kibby. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. It's never gonna happen. I can send you the GIF. I'll probably need you to. I will send him the GIF so he has no choice. See, I am down with putting little Easter eggs here and there. 3D model it. Make it so you can yoink it. That's it's not that kind of game there. Not that kind of game. Can't yoink mama. Well, I mean, technically you can yoink whatever you want, but what we could do is put it on one of these computer screens, because we have nothing on the computer screens right now. So I could put it there. Capture the mama. Special game mode? Godot is so underused for extremely moody, atmospheric projects, despite the engine possessing really strong lighting tech. I think it does have good lighting. I don't think the lighting is as good as, like, Unreal Engine, for example. I've seen Unreal as having, like, the best lighting, for sure. But I think Godot can still do the job. Most jobs it can do. Most of them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I need to add an escape functionality here. And then I need to actually make these function as well. It's better than Unity's lighting. I have never used Unity. Yeah. Never used it, so no idea. I have used, I've used a little bit of Unreal. I made my first game in Unreal, actually. I can't really call it a game, but yeah. It's in your DMs in case you want to add it now. I'll probably add it later. Oh, it is in my DMs. Oh, you even have all the different sizes. I just realized, why does, just to, like, pull this up real quick. Oh, it's an apron. Oh, imagine sending these to the wrong contact. I also put a still image in there in case you want to use it as graffiti. It's an apron. For a second, I thought these were another pair of arms. And I was like, wait a sec. That makes sense. Okay, I need to close this before the Twitch does like that like instant screenshot capture, and then on Twitch, like when you're scrolling, it just shows a picture of like that as the main thing. No, Mama needs apron. Needs an apron if she's gonna make biscuits. That's true. That's true. Oh, speaking of that, I still need... Okay, hang on. I need to add this to my to-do list. I still keep meaning to DM iHeart about getting iHeart to cry on camera for me. DM iHeart about crying on camera. Yeah. Yep. There we go. I have a cold, so it will need to wait. Wait. Wouldn't that be better? My nose is rubbed raw? Isn't that better? Because now you're like all sniffly, your nose is red. Put some eye drops in, and it looks like you've just been bawling your eyes out. Van with the 3-stream streak, not too shabby. My upper lip is red too, though. Yeah, some people when they ugly cry, they like suck their lip in. Something like that. I love lighting. Lighting makes even not great so great models look great, and it makes great models look terrible if you don't use it properly. That's so true. So true. It's gross. I see. Why though, Cavino? Well, Tamer, for content. For a marketing short idea that I've had in my brain for a while, and I keep getting distracted on working on that one, and instead doing other things. What up, Gunter? How you doing? Yeah, that's why. Top tier content. That's okay. Don't be gross, iHeart. That's literally my first thought. What kind of person do you guys take me as? No. Don't be gross. No. This is all about yoinking. Astro Yoinkers marketing content. Yes. All right. I need to make the buttons do the button things. That's what I have to do. Make the buttons do the button things. Yeah. Don't let him gaslight you. He knows how it sounds. It does not. No. I can understand the other short where I'm still looking for a grandma. I can understand that. Like, I can get where people grab the words and then, like, take their mind that's in the gutter and they mix it up. That's not a wedding ring, is it? This? Oh, yeah. I am married to Freedom Forge Studios. Yep. No, it's an Aura ring. It's like one of those fancy rings with the sleep tracking and all that kind of stuff. I track all my sleep and whatnot. Yeah, what are you making? Gunter, we are making the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. A yoink-like. It's a yoink-like, if you will. Yes, it's a yoink-like. First of its kind. Yeah. Cool would be an understatement, Gunter. Cool would be an understatement. What a dev who sleeps. Yeah, I know, right, Flashco? Sleep's important. Sleep's very, very important. One of the most important things, dare I say. And my sleep last night was horrible, by the way. So bad. I kept waking up. It was terrible. Terrible. My game also has yoinking. What? The first of many yoink games, yes. We are creating a genre. It's a yoink-like. And then there will be a subgenre from that called yoink lights. So it's just lighter yoinking. All right, so we need to do in our admin display. My birthday was yesterday. Wait, it was? Happy belated birthday, Flashco. I didn't know that. And I threw my back bowling. How do you throw your back out bowling? Also, I need to add Flashco's birthday to my list. I have a list of everyone's birthdays. So in that way I can remember. Flashco. What's today? 14, so it would be 13, June. There we go. When is the Yoink movie coming out featuring Jack Black? Trying to throw the ball too hard? But, like, aren't all the professional bowlers, like, 60 plus? I thought bowling's like an old person sport. Because it's so, like, not taxing on your back. Bad form, throwing the boulder. Oh. That would make sense. If they could hear you, they'd be so mad. Who would be mad? The old people? My friend's one of my friends is a bowling coach, actually. Yeah, he's really good. Really, really good. But their hearing aids are acting up. Are you projecting right now, I heard? Are your hearing aids acting up? All right, we need to do input. I don't know if I want to get the input. Yes, I do. But now he has e-bowl. Bad joke. Bad joke. How dare you volley it back at me? Oh, that's right. I forgot. iHeart can't take it, but dishes it out. Input. And then I'll be right back. Gotta stab iHeart real quick. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What up, gang? Welcome back to another TypeScript tutorial. We're not doing TypeScript. He's gonna input event. I am, yes. We're gonna say if event is action. Oh wait, is event. No, wait. If input action, and then we'll do if event dot is pressed, and I'll do stab. That is all. If action is pause, which is also escape, or event is action pressed controller B, keeping in mind we also need controller support. Yeah, did someone in your chat say they're going to stab me? Yeah, Flashcode just took a stab at you, and so he popped in from kick, stabbed, and then ran away. Yeah, me. Good morning, everyone, though. Much love. All right, let's see. Controller B. Let's see. If event is action pressed, pause. Weird. No stabbing, please. So what I need to do is I need to back from the display. Really, I can just call close display, right? As my first. No. This should actually be. Oh, I want it in here though. I do want it in here. So I guess I could just get the TV. TV as, what is this called? Map customizations. Map. And then I'll say TV dot close display. Oh, now the bot is saying that ads are coming in 1 minute. That is so, it's so like hit or miss with that. Hit or miss with that. Weird. Weird. All right, event is action paused or controller B. We're gonna close the display. Closing the display should, goes back to my ad-free Kavino experience. Let's see. Close, server, capture, avatar reference, reshow the interface or the UI, set the physics to true, pause and inputs back on, and we show everything else. Yep. And then what I should do as well is have a visibility change. Yep. So func on visibility changed. And what we will say is set process input to visible. And then we'll just do visibility change connect on viz changed. Save. Cool. Let's try that out. So what should be able to happen here is I press escape when I open it, and we should be good. Shambles back into his home chat. Boom, boom. Let's see. All right. Moment of truth. Boom. Jump. 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 By the way. Okay, escape's not working. Interesting. Huh. How you deal with Godot's shader cache stutters? What do you mean by that? I haven't really run into stuttering. Gasp, there is no escape. Let's print this. Well, you know, freezes when you load a map for the first time. Oh, so the way that you can combat that, there's a couple different ways to do it. The first one would be to preload your shaders. So what I mean by that is, let's see if there's a place where I actually use it. Oh no, I'm not really using it anywhere here. Am I using it anywhere in this game, actually? I've used it in other games. No, not really. Not really. I mean, I do it for other things, but you can preload it. And what that basically does is it takes the shader like loading skip stutter thing, and it puts it to the front of the game. So when you first start up the game, the downsides of this is that it will make the game take longer to start up. So you could do something like that. Alternatively, another thing you could do is you could run, so you do a preload, and then in your main menu or something, or like when you first start the game, if you have a loading screen or anything like that, you can actually run the shaders in the background to load them into memory and then delete them. So what that does is now when you load it, it's as if you've already played the shader before, it's already cached in the memory, and it just appears and works beautifully. Yeah. That's the couple different things you could do. Yeah. Cavino is my favorite geopolitics streamer. I know nothing about geopolitics. I probably need to do that. Yeah, I would recommend that. I still have the highest Astro Yoinkers FPS. You do, and it's kind of crazy. Just don't be losing control and it will be fine. Ha ha ha. But yeah, that would be where I would do it. Or how I would do it. There is one scene that I haven't done it yet that I need to in like an optimization pass. But yeah, I'm using the shader baker, but it doesn't cover everything and often throws out errors. Yes, I'm also using that. On the Windows. On the Windows, I'm doing it. But on Linux, I was told don't do it on Linux because Linux sucks. That's pretty much what I found out. Is don't do it on Linux. An 8x600 window over 800 FPS. That is absurd, Flashco. Especially, the thing that's most absurd about that is that the project is capped at 120. So I don't even know how you managed to get 800. Yeah, that's crazy. I rage canceled my Claude subscription today. I was giving out way too hallucinated answers. Really? He's over yoinking his computer. Does it always throw out errors at you upon export? Yeah. When you press export, you're gonna get a bunch of errors for sure. That I've always found that. Let's do this. Print. And try it. Let's see what happens. Force and window properties. Just put an exception check for Linux. Yeah. The funny thing about it is the build works fine. Even the console logs and the build says there's no errors when it runs. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just does that. Be asking way too directed questions and it would give me answers to something I didn't ask. That's so strange. I've never seen that before. Yeah. Do you ever play anyone's games that you know that devs? Of course. I've played iHeart's games on stream. I've played Brainoids. I've played Fool Boxes. I was actually the #1 block shopper in the world at one point. Yep. I was the Chicken Chasers playtest. Rest in peace, Chicken Chasers. Field of Heroes. I have played a lot of Field of Heroes. It doesn't even show. There it is. 117 plus 3.4 hours. Played quite a bit of that. Lexus Spell. 3.8 hours in Lexus Spell. Yeah. I redeemed it though. Yeah. Next Fest starts tomorrow, by the way. Yes, it does. Mr. Farm Boy. I did play Mr. Farm Boy. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. I've played that one. I played Replicube. So quite a lot. Replicat. Speedrun Academy. Stop and Smell the Flower. I've played a lot. Yeah. What is your favorite game type? Favorite game type? I don't really have a favorite type. World of Warcraft likes? No. I have played World of Warcraft for over 30,000 hours. That being said, it's probably not my favorite type. I like games like Ark. I like your crafting survival stuff. 30k hours. Yeah, it's a lot. I used to literally wake up, physically roll out of bed, crawl to my computer, and then start gaming. That's what I would do. I like Ark. I like games like Ark, like the survival-ish games. I like Pirates though. So a game that I am scared to try playing would be Sea of Thieves. I don't want to touch Sea of Thieves because I think I would like it. And then another game I've been loving is Deadlock. I like Deadlock a lot. I like competitive games. I like PvP. So even in Ark, I used to PvP all the time. All the time. Yeah. Yeah. Have you tried Arch John's game? No, I have not. I don't have the money for it, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Yeah. But that's probably what it would be. So those kind of games. Any PvP game, really. Any PvP game is my jam. I like PvP a lot. Even in WoW, I would only PvP. Ark, I would PvP. Yeah. Yeah. I bought it, but I haven't played it. It was on sale for like $10. Ooh. I missed that one. I might have been able to afford the $10. Potentially. I'm not sure. I have to double check. I do not have room in my budget right now for buying anything. I've kind of been living like a rat. Or trying to, at least. Trying to. Yeah. Love to know more indie devs instead of just watching from far away, judgingly. Judgingly. I mean, Kibby, what you could do is streamers. I think this is the command. No, it's games on stream. What the heck is this command I added? Hang on, we're gonna find it. Command. Streamer games. Streamer games. There it is. There it is. That's a whole list of all of the games made by streamers that are being developed live or have been developed live. That kind of stuff. Yeah. I also missed something. Balsity. Kavino, would you ever consider doing a podcast? We have, actually. We did like a podcast episode. Spur of the moment with the Captain Coder. But I would love to do a podcast. I like talking. I don't have the time to do a podcast. It takes a lot of time. A lot of time to do. To come up with like really good questions and whatnot. Yeah. Sounds like you got your claws in the indie scene pretty firmly planted. Yeah, I would say so. What up, Gucci boy? Yeah. But yeah, these are all the games developed live on stream. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah. So if you're ever looking for seeing a game being developed live, you can always head to one of these. See it all. Boom. Wait, where's Astro Yoinkers? Right there. Astro Yoinkers. Freedom Forge Studios. Just Cavino. No link, though. Interesting. Interesting. That's the only one with a different description. Huh, interesting. Rip Chicken Chasers, yep. R.I.P. R.I.P. Alright, let's see if this works. Customize. Escape. 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 You need to send them the link if you want to use it. I did. I sent a whole shebang with it. You didn't find links for us. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. I can double check. I thought I sent a full... Oh, I did not. I see what I did. I sent it in two different... Yep, I get it. I sent it in two different messages. That is why. That is why. Awkward. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get the input. We're clearly not getting the input, nor are we getting a visibility changed function happening here. Weird. Weird. Okay, delete visibility changed. Delete. What I'll do is under open display, I'll do it. Yep, that's what I'll do. So let's go to nodes. There, admin display. Oh, we already had it. I guess it's fine being an on-ready. Not ideal, but it's okay. And then what I'll do, stop procrastinating, eat some food, then work on more environment geometry. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's do admin display show admin display set process input true, close display false. And that should work now. Also, where's our music? Weird. Our music keeps like starting and stopping. I don't like that. Don't need no stinking music. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It adds to the ambience. Imagine a game without background music. Imagine that. It wouldn't be as fun of an experience. Boom. Boom, boom. And making a game is the same as making content. It is making content. So you gotta, if I'm streaming, I gotta have some kind of background music. It's just a requirement. I don't make the rules. I just play by the rules. All right, here we go. I'm pressing escape. Nothing's happening. What the heck? Why? Why? Is it not called pause? No, it is. Huh. Weird. Oh. It's not even playing it. I wonder if it's because I didn't link TV in, so it was just like breaking it. Doesn't make sense though. It should still play the print at the very least. Update items. Input. Event. If event. Input event action. Pause. That should be fine. And when we open the display, admin display, set process input true. When we close display, set process input false. So why wouldn't that work? Host private. Very weird. Very, very weird. Boom. Let's see. Escape. 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 It's still not getting it. Huh. But I'm not even getting any errors either. That's fine. As match settings dot hazards. As match settings dot items. That's because I'm not even using this. Admin display. Input. What if I do like an unhandled instead of a regular? I don't think that makes a difference though. We can try it. Set process input. Set unhandled input. Process unhandled input. Maybe that's what it is. Wouldn't really make too much sense though. You'd think it would work both ways. Boop, boop. Boom. Okay, good. Jump. Jump. Boom. Escape. Escape. Why? We're not even getting a print? No print, no error? It's just straight up not getting it. Pause menu. Yeah, the action's called pause. Let's see when we open the display. Print, display, open. Print. Dot. Let's try that out. Print. Maybe this would work. Boop, boo. Okay, admin display process is true and displays open. And it works. Why wasn't it working before? What? What? I didn't add any code, did I? Okay, if I remove the prints, what happens? Ah, closed display was just called. Okay, now it works. All right. Sure. Let's set it false by default. I don't quite understand what just happened there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We do need to go into the admin display though. And what we want to do is we don't want to close the TV yet because we need to say if admin tabs is open. So if admin tabs dot visible, then we say admin tabs dot hide. Else, boom. That way you can go back and forth. Yeah. All right, so now we need the rest of the inputs. So starting off with the map sizes container here. Small button pressed. I think what I want to do is I think I want to toggle them. Yeah. I think that would make the most sense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch all these buttons to a toggle mode with a button group. Like so. We'll grab the sizes HBox. Call it sizes box. And what I'll do here is say for button in sizes box get children button dot toggled dot connect on button toggled dot bind button. On button toggled on as a bool button something like that. But then what I want to do is do this. Actually, now I'm gonna say index in get child count sizes box dot get child index toggled bind index, because that should give us 0, 1, 2. So then what I can say is match settings dot map size equals index as a match settings map size. Admin display toggle map sizes container. I'll just switch it to false. I don't really need the toggled on. This is mostly just so the little clicky thing happens. Yeah. Does child count start at 0 though? Let's find out. Print index size or size index string idx. Let's try that out. And then on visibility changed, what I will do is say, what up, Dev Donut? I will do sizes box dot get child, and we will do match settings dot map size as int dot grab focus. Yep. And for some game dev, we are indeed doing some game dev. That is what we are doing. Let's try this out, see what that does. All right, let's see. When I load in is where we should see the prints for the indices. Index 012. Okay, that's good. Nice. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So now what I can do here is go to the signals. I have to go to each individual and we just disconnect. 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 Because I'm a better game dev than I was before there. Boom. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. I hate how that gets stuck in my head. As always, I'm here for healthcare reminder to work out and take sun every day. If not, is a slow, unnoticeable death. Yep, I feel that, Dev Donut. I have lost my muscle mass since first streaming. Dramatically. If you look at like a stream from me a year ago, or even just like, yeah, about a year ago. Look at a year ago when I was doing push-ups all the time and actually working out and going outside and getting tan. And then you look at me now, you're like, oh dear God, what happened? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. But I wasn't gonna mention this yet, but you bring up a good point. After Astro Yoinkers, I'm going on a training arc. We're getting back into shape. Back into proper health. That is what we're doing. And I'm gonna go through all of it on stream, of course. All my dieting, the workout plan, and then the sun, the everything, yeah. Yep. I got a routine with dumbbells only. If you want something to start with. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to my old one. My old routine, or not my latest routine that I've done was with dumbbells. Yeah. The only thing you should focus on is making a good game. Yeah, I do partially agree with that, Ironic. I do. What up, Swayze? Except, how do we actually make a good game? That's the question. And the answer is you have to be healthy as well. Yep. You can't make a good game if you're not physically healthy. Yeah. Yep. Says the Bible, which I don't read, but I did play Castlevania. For what purpose is it to a man to gain the whole world, but to lose its own soul? Yeah, but your soul and your physical body are different. So I don't think that would pertain to it, per se. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, believe in a soul? There's a brain. And that's it. Hey, you're welcome to believe in whatever you want. That's the beauty of human life and freedom. Alright, so we can now change the map size container again. Yeah. It is a belief, Cavino. Or it is not a belief, Cavino. It's fact. If that's what you want to believe, sure. Sure. A soul is some hocus pocus. Is it? You never know. You never know. Can you disprove it? Can you prove it? Can you disprove it? I don't think anyone can do either or. So it's neither fact nor. It's like a the dude's cat that was in the box. That guy. Alright, TV. So now what we can do is we can back out, which is good. That works. Then what we need to do is get the actual functionality moving here. So, inspector. Yo, Kavina, I'd love to make a 3D model that be in your game for customizables. Oh? What'd you have in mind? What could that be? I know what's available. I see you have hats and stuff. Yeah, we have, let me pull up Notion. So the 3 categories we have are hats, the glove, and then the beam color. But that's not really like a 3D model. So it's mostly hats and beam color. I think what I'm gonna do is I might actually do something where we can take submitted customizables along with a special achievement. So then you guys can say like, oh, I want to add an achievement to the game where you have to do X, Y, and Z, and then we add it in. Yeah. For the beam color, I mean. Yeah, the beam color is easy to change. That one's not like a... That's mostly shader work. Yeah. Everybody, never give Dev Donut status. What are you talking about, Swayze? Never give status. Status to what? I'm talking about status. What status? Status and what? Let's see. Is he go around? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's busy with he's working on something. Yeah. Oh, let's see him. Alright, so what I need to do. The reason he wants to make 3D models is because he's unknown. He wants status to be known. Interesting. And where do you get this assumption from? Because I don't believe that to be true. His brain. My soul. The thing that 2 minutes ago you just said you don't believe is true, and then when I said believe, you were like, no, it's a fact. Something's not adding up here with Swayze. Something's not adding up here. Maybe he's going delirious. Let's see. Gives up the Twitch chat combo. Yeah, it's a Freudian slip, I'm calling it. Let's see. Tabs. So, in the tabs, what I need to do. What a cool term. A slip with your own banana. You still don't have status. Are you... What makes you say that, Swayze? Do you know Dev Donut? Or do you think you're projecting your own insecurity about not having status? Schrodinger, yeah, that's what it was. It was Schrodinger's cat. I knew that. I do have status. I subbed for Turbo. Ah, I see. I see. Kevino knows what being a game dev is economically. He likes me without a sub. That's true. That's true. If I wanted clout for 3D, I'd put my name on my works. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. I do need to add a credit section in this game though. I do need that. I keep forgetting about that. Just like a scrolling credits. And then what I'll do is I'll do what I did for Realm Rapture, because I think that was really cool. And I'm just gonna copy and paste the entire follower list. Don't do that. Why? Why not? Nobody does that? So? Just because nobody jumps off a bridge, does that mean you won't jump off a bridge? Weird. Curacao was a country. Yes. I think it's Curacao. Is that the alcohol? My credits say only playtested because we told him it was pinball. Are you gonna ask every follower if they agree? No. I guess, is that... Do you have to? Like, I'll have like an outward thing saying like, hey, if you don't want to be on here, let me know. We did that for Realm Rapture, and that worked out pretty well. Because we had a couple whose names we had to remove. I don't see what would be bad about doing it. We have 2.5k followers, so hopefully there's no nasty words or full legal names in there. There's no nasty words, I know that. Full legal names. I don't know if there is. That one I don't know if there is. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because if there is a legal name in there, that's where it can cause issues, especially if they're in an industry where they can't have their name on another piece of work. I'm gonna play AoE 2 with the homie. AoE. PoE? Age of Empires. Oh. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Maybe I just do a generalized all the followers. Yeah. I just want TOS TOS say that putting your entire follower list or Discord server thing in the credits of a thing is a cute thing a 12-year-old thinks of for his first game. Just want to say that. Putting your entire follower list or Discord server thing in the credits is a cute thing a 12-year-old thinks of. Why can't I just say like a little shout out to the whole team? What's wrong with that? Just a little, and it's cool because think about it. Astro Yoinkers. All right. Picture this ironic. Picture this. Astro Yoinkers, game of the year. You're chilling there and you're like, yeah, no biggie. My name's in that game. And you're like talking to your friends or something. Your friend goes, whoa, there's no way. You're like, yeah, you can go check the credits. And then they go check the credits and then boom, they see your name. That's pretty cool. Maybe if somebody paid you for a Patreon tier that says appear in game credits as a different thing. Literally, nobody wants that. Nobody thinks that's cool. Not even 10-year-olds. There were a lot of people, actually, for Realm Rapture that messaged me. And they said, specifically, that they thought it was really cool that they showed their friends, they pulled up Realm Rapture on their phone, showed their friends that they're in a game, and their friends thought it was cool. So, checkmate. Checkmate. Now the number was a lot lower, but there were definitely people here that went like this and they went, whoa, look, my name's here. This is so cool. Set a redeem, add me to the game credits. That way you only add people that want to be added. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah. 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 Maybe that's what I do. Yeah. That's how Chirpy does it. That makes sense. And it takes a fair amount of Twitch points. I see. I see. Being able to track that is going to be the big issue. Trying to figure out how to track that. I'll think about that. I'll have to think about it. Yeah. I'll have to think about that. All right, let's see. So back to game dev. What we need to do is on tab selected, we need to update the tab. But these guys already update themselves. So that's actually okay. We don't need that. Let's do this. Boom. And let's make sure the hazards update themselves. Visibility changed. Button pressed is the hazard and whether or not it's toggled. Cool. Yeah, that just works. What about in the crystals now? Implosion time button. We have focus. But I need to do... I do the same thing here. So... do I have anything for this? Okay. Int 3. That's fine. As a float. So I guess what I would do is on visibility changed and go from there. So I'll do a func on visibility changed swirl box dot value equals match settings dot captures required to win. Yeah. Connect on visibility changed. Same thing here. On visibility changed value match settings dot flag implosion time connect on viz changed. There we go. Let's show this. go here. And then what I want to do is also make these kind of fun. So to make these also fun, I should do a grab them both, move them out of the H box, delete the H box, go here, and then I'll take the transform, pivot offset, 150, howdy cam, 150, and I don't know what 125 divided by 2 is off the top of my head, 62. Same thing here. Layout, transform, pivot offset, 62. Save that. And then I'll do a Lurkming Glasgow town. Gotcha. Then I need a mouse entered, mouse exited. On mouse entered, grow icon. On mouse exited, shrink icon. Grow icon. Shrink icon. There we go. Mouse. Oh. Entered. Connect on mouse entered. Mouse exited. Connect on mouse exited. Now I can do a var tween as a tween. And we say if tween and tween dot is running, tween kill. Then we do tween, create tween, tween property, self scale, vector 2, 1.2 by 1.2, 11.2 now, 1.2 over the course of 0.15, like that. And then basically copy, paste, .1. There we go. So now those should grow and shrink. Yep. So let's grab all of this, copy, bring it over to this one, paste, tween, and then mouse entered, on mouse entered, mouse exited, on mouse exited. Cool. Let's try that out. All right. And then I need to also change the display. Same thing we do here. So then in the display, crystal display, mouse entered, mouse entered, and there we go. So now we need these buttons to work. That sets the icon. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And now I need to make these actually do something. Which I'll handle in this admins tab section. Yeah, because now they all update themselves. Boom. It's really just delete everything. Okay, so movement. That's the next step. We should do a button left and button right. Let's get the signals from them. Just the pressed. Connect. Pressed. Connect. Okay. Now I need to customizations tab container. And we should have tabs as ints. So we could do a, what's the signal for moving a tab? Tab changed. Current tab. So I actually just need to do this. Customizations tab container, current tab, left. So minus equals, actually equals wrappy customizations tab container, current tab, -1, -1, and then the min value is going to be I don't think it's get minimum size. I think that is something else. Yeah, size the control. Get, actually it would just be 0. 0. Max would be tab get tab count. So this adds the functionality of physically pressing the button. Let's try that. So when I physically press the two buttons, we should be rotating through the tabs. Cool. Yep. I do want to have a... Whoa. Oh. How's Game Studio and Game Dev coming along? It's coming, Futile. It's coming. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I see what I just did here. Yes. I need to add a new mesh in the crystal thing. That's what I need. Yes. 5 videos for work done, 20 something more to go. Whew. Man, oh man, that's a lot. Let's just duplicate that one. Typecast it. Meshes. There it is. So that should work. Main part is done, just adjusting the theme for different shops. Shops? Whew. We're getting there. On to just some juicing stuff, pretty much. Some juicing, and then we have to do some other things. Perfect. That works. So obviously I do want to change the meshes for the crystal stuff. Yeah. And then also, I work for a company that does branding and marketing for weed dispensaries and weed product producers to make all the web/in-store adverts. Oh, neato. Neato. Yeah, I want to change these meshes. I think that would make sense. Yep. And then these buttons here, I need to push the E over slightly. Probably pull these in a little bit closer, actually. Yeah. Pull the tabs in a little closer. And then the E and the Q need to start smaller. And then when I hover over them, they need to get bigger. Yep. So let's go admin display. And then we can go here, tab container. And we go to the constants, tab separation. Just a little closer, like 100 would be fine. Yeah. And then the right tab button. That. Now I need to make them so they go smaller and bigger. That's the next step. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We do have ads coming up though, so I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will fix these buttons, juice them up, make it so they feel good to hover over, feel good to press, and then keep going from there. Yes, I'll be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Boom, boom. Be right back. Off, webcam on. Whew. Oh, wait. Man, oh man. Let's finish out these words, and then back to juicing. All right. Missed, bust, must. Holy moly, big up LT. How you doing? Suit. And LT with the 3-stream streak. Not too shabby. Alright, let's turn these words off and get back to work. Boom. There we are. Alright, so we need to make the buttons here. What we'll do is probably just a grow and shrink again. I saw those letters and thought Mitsubishi. Close. Transform. We have to hit the pivot offset before messing with them. So we just do 75 divided by 2. There we go. Howdy, Daniel Croissant. How you doing? Layout. Transform. Pivot offset. 75. 2. There we go. Now our pivot offset is centered. And just to see what it's going to look like, let's make this one go down, I think. Down then up. No, I want it up. But if I go to 1.2, that might be too big. Nah, maybe not. Let's try it. Okay, so we will say, let's actually do it underneath this one. Under all of this. And we will do grow icon. And we just need to say a var tween as tween. And then we do this and we say if tween and tween dot is running, tween kill. Tween equals create tween, tween dot tween property, self, scale, vector 2, 1.2 to 1.2 over 0.15. Yep. Then we do another one. Shrink icon. If tween and tween is running, tween kill. I see you're playing the text game again. The text game? What text game? Tween equals create tween, tween dot tween. Oh, you mean the words? The words on stream. All I see is text here. Oh, yes. We are currently doing the programming stuff. A little bit more programming, you know? Gotta do programming. Okay, grow and shrink. And then what I'll say is a func on mouse entered grow icon. Func on mouse exited, void shrink icon. You know, I haven't put a rigged model with multiple animations in Godot yet. I'm so hoping animation states are as straightforward as Unity. You're in for a fun time, Kibby. You're in for a fun time. Let's just put it that way. Mouse entered, connect on mouse entered. Mouse exited dot connect on mouse exited. I don't know what it's like on Unity, but animations have had lots of issues in the past. Yeah. And animation state machines and all that. They're, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know a great way how to do them. That could be another one too. In Unity, you set booleans and floats, and it animates your models and switches to whatever animation corresponds to those values. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we got ourselves an animation tree here. This is how we do animations. So I have a blend tree here. And then within the blend tree, I have a blend space. And we do all that from here. So this is just getting the velocity and then different transition states and whatnot. The animation player is passable. Yeah, there's the animation player as well. Yeah. If you do the actual animating other software, yes, you should be doing other animations in other software. I would definitely agree with that. Okay, so that should now grow and shrink as you hover over. Well, yeah, I make the animation actions in Blender, export with the model. Yeah. I will say, when it comes to the workflow of Blender to Godot, yes, you can just put the blend file in. But something we've been running into is I don't think that's the best way to do it. Because Godot's like blended it. What happens is when you put the blend file in, it converts it to a GLTF or a GLB, and the system that they're using to do that doesn't work very well. So I'd probably put the blend file in, but then also export your own separate GLB to put in, or FBX, and I'd use that. That's probably what I would say. That seems to be the workflow that we want to use. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a push button and unpush button. Push button. So between property, scale, and we will say vector 2, 0.8, 0.8 over 1.5. And then we'll also do modulate equals like a light blue. Unpush button, void, between property, self, scale, vector 2, 1, 0.15, modulate equals nothing. Okay, so now I have the push and unpush button. Yeah. Which goes into here. Tab left, tab right. There's no release on it. So I need to actually do How am I doing this in the pause menu? Tab buttons here, which I also need to, before I forget, go into them and then do layout, transform, 37, right? Yeah, 37. Save that, so we center that. Cool. But I need to figure out where are these getting pushed? Or how are they getting pushed? Pause. Back, forward. Change option value. Is it in the settings menu? Currently binding. Okay. It is an input. A few my high poly beam area is only using 57% of my GPU so far, even though I'm putting a bunch of shadow casting lights around. Whew. Yeah, for a guy who loves shadows, the forward rendering of Godot sure is a beast to contend with, isn't it? I don't know enough about lighting, to be honest. I wish I did. But I will say Godot does tend to do everything I need it to do, which was awesome. I have a GTX 1060, by the way. Dang. Dang, and it's doing all that? That's very good. I'm an optimization expert. Oh. Yeah, I am not. I am not. So learning about that would be very good. I wonder if I could just build this into the tabs instead. And instead of using an input, I would use a process. Maybe that's the play. That might make sense, actually. I made some crazy stuff in Unity and had bloom and directional light shadows and low poly, extremely low res, but it ran unintegrated for about 25 FPS, which is dang impressive to me because the overall art direction was pretty much preserved. Dang. That's impressive. When we get to the actual optimization passes, I might need to ask you how to do that, or what you do for optimization. I'm just thinking right now about how I'm going to... You have an optimization pass? What? Yep. So the way that I've been approaching game dev is, first thing you do is you make it. You make the thing. And then you make it work better. And then you make it work good. And then if it's still not good enough, then you make it work even better. Even better. And you kind of do that. You don't optimize as you make. No. Because over-optimizing in the beginning can lead to a lot larger and longer of a project horizon. Because you never know, as you continue on with the project, you might actually decide to change something or to remove something. And so if you spent extra time optimizing it, then you just wasted all of that time. That could have been used somewhere else. Yeah. What do you mean remove? Like, for example, the original menu here was a 3D viewport. And it was originally a viewport. You don't have a huge game design Bible of your project? No. I've actually been finding that, at least as a solo dev, there's less and less of a reason to have one. It's very strange. Because I was a big fan of them, and I had a huge one, and then I realized I was spending hours making it. Super ADHD, I have to organize all my tasks. Oh no, I still do that. Nothing gets removed. Oh, see, I definitely think things do get removed. Things change, the game evolves as you keep going. This is the biggest thing I do, though. It's just a to-do list. But like before, we had a full-blown game design document, like a living and breathing game design document here. This was for one of our previous games. We had the color palette stuff. We had character design. Like, we had everything there. The models needed, inspiration. But yeah, over time, I kind of realized putting all this together as a solo dev, not needed. It's not needed. Like all of these we got, but it's, again, there's just more of a waste of time than anything. Yeah. Yep. So as the projects have been going, I realize I'm doing less and less. There are certain things like I'll keep written down, but that's about it. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is making this tab button more of a tool and attaching it to the tab container. Never learned how devs these days make games. I kind of learned on my own and took my skills in modding to make nice looking assets that run well. No, that's huge. I mean, at the end of the day, it's do whatever works best for you. Yeah, when it came to me, I just realized I was spending so much time on a game design document that, and then half the time things would get removed, changed, and all that. So that's why I've been kind of adopting the make it first, make it good, or make it better, make it good kind of flow. Because a lot of the times you'll get to like this point of the make it better and make better good. You get to this point and then you realize like, oh, I don't actually need whatever I'm making anymore. And then boom, you delete it. And you never had to waste the time on this. Because this, the making it good, that's going to take about 80% of the actual time to make the thing. In theory, the optimization, I would say, takes 80% of the time. Alright. What up, Savage? How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm going to do a push and unpush here. And I'll just give the functionality to this button. Along with the process. And then on visibility changed, I can turn the process off. Right? Set process visible. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Func process. And then I'll do a var cooldown float 0.2. And then a const cooldown as a float 0.2. And then we say cooldown minus equals delta. Right? And then input is if input event dot, how did I do this before? Hang on. Before I get, oh, it's just input. We'll just take this as an example. There we go. And then go. And I will say if input is action just pressed, tab, container left, or input dot is action just pressed, tab, right, if it is tab left, if cooldown less than equal 0, cooldown equals cooldown, and then we will call for a new function to move tab left, like that. Move tab left. Push button. Move tab right. Push button. Then we do elif input is just pressed tab right, I can just do plus side actually. Do that. And then I'll just say tab container plus side, left and right. Yep, that'll work. So then if it is just pressed, we check the cooldown, move tab, and then we do elif input dot is action released tab container underscore plus side, we can do unpush button, and then cooldown equals cooldown. Something like that. Yeah. And then I need the tab container. Like that. So then I'll move tab. I will push button, and then I will say tab container dot current tab equals wrappy tab container dot current tab plus 1 0 tab container dot get tab count. If side right, else current tab -1, right? That should work. So now it will wrap through the tabs. Wonder if that would work. There's a different thing, but we'll see. See if that works. Save that. We'll go back to the admin display for it, because they're using the exact same thing anyways. So we shall see. Yep. And then we'll do disconnect these. Disconnect. Disconnect. Let's try that. Side is an int. Oh, because it's an enum. Oh, same thing here. Oh, I could just say the action name. Yeah, I could just do action name instead. Let's do that. So then move tab. If side is 0. Wait, 0 would be left, wouldn't it? Yeah, 0 is left. 1. Let's try that out. Savage, you like idle games, right? Fighting, because I didn't set the other one. Any recommendations? I'm trying to build one. Trying to build an idle game. Interesting. It's not. So I need to make a differentiation between just pressed and a press and hold, which I've done in the pause menu before. -1 if it's just pressed. If it's just pressed, then do get a lot of errors. That's because in the ready, Upload Labs is really cool. I also recently enjoyed Forge Wizard. Military Incremental Complex isn't bad. NGU Idle and Cookie Clicker classics. What about the pirate game we made? That's a classic. That's a top tier one, actually. It does work better. Never finished it, that's true. So I can't push and hold it. I'm still changing the tabs here. Interesting. They shouldn't be. They're doing a hybrid kind of incremental colony builder idler. Oh, nice. Idler I feel like is gone the way of Rogue. Yes. In space. Ooh. No yoinking, no. Ah, disappointing. You know, I don't know if it's because I'm old, but these new genres just don't appeal to me at all. Which new genres in particular? It's weird that visibility change doesn't work. Oh, because it's visible in tree. I keep mixing that up. Clickers, survival, friend swap, blah, blah, blah. Ah, all these newfangled 3D games. All right, TV. What do you got against 3D games here? I like idler games because they're relaxing. Single player, and did I mention relaxing? See, the one game I didn't mind that was kind of relaxing was this one. How Many Dudes? How Many Dudes was pretty good. I liked that one, but it got boring after a while. And that's kind of the problem I see with these kind of games, is they just get boring after a while. Yeah. Just get boring after a while. I've been getting really big into detective type games. Root Trees Are Dead, Return of Obra Dinn, Red Pearls of Borneo, Type Help, etc. Ah. More of a fan of very simple linear single player games with good story and good atmosphere, like an FPS or TPS. That's why I'm throwing the colony builder aspect, more depth, but still idle or incremental. Yeah. I mean, that's why we, with our previous pirate game, that was the whole thought process, is to make it, add like a thing to it, where you're also just like, you could be active if you wanted to. Yeah. I feel like such a boomer for saying it. I need a different signal than visibility changed. Is this saying it? And as to you being old, I think I do enjoy these types of games, Clicker Idler, because I'm old as well. What is wrong? I'm trying to think of a different signal besides visibility change. This is visible in tree. What I want to happen is when we don't see it, then I want a signal to happen. I thought it would be visible in tree, but it's not. What do you mean? Like when it's off screen? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, on visible. Well, that's what we have, but it's not acting that way. Which is strange. Like if I do print visibility change, visibility. Oops. Visibility. Did I type that? Visibility. Visibility is not whether the player is looking at it or not. No, I'm just being silly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's not if the player is looking at it. It's if it's visible. So right now we can see it moving. This is good. I can scroll through. I can't press and hold yet, which is a problem. I escape, and I can still change the tabs. And it says visibility true. It's saying it's visible, even though we're hiding it. Can you just put everything on one page? Its visible settings are still true. Right. Which I need to figure out how to make that false. I wonder if there's something in... Oh, there's no visibility. Oh, there it is. Visible. How do you control if a menu's visible or not? I hide it. I'm just turning it off. So what happens here is in the, that's the pause menu. In the admin display here, this is what I have. I hide the admin tabs and I see this, but it still says it's visible in here, even though the parent is hiding it. You would think it would inherit the parent's visible status, but it does not. So that's the part I'm confused on. Try an export, just slotting the parent into it. What would that accomplish? Then using that value to determine if the menu's open or not. I mean, I could do the visibility changed on this guy and then just put these two buttons in there and hide them. So I could say like, on ability changed, tab left, visible, tab right. Oh, if you hide a parent, it doesn't change the settings on the children. Oh, I totally thought it did. That would explain it. I thought they inherited the visibility. Okay. Then I just do that. Anything visible is still technically running on your manually disabled API code. Yeah, I get it now. That's strange. Hiding the parent should hide the children too. I agree, it should. It should. But I guess not. I'm still changing the tabs. Oh, because it's visible right now, that's why. Boom. No, it's still changing the tabs. True. Visibility false. But I'm still changing tabs. Oh, because that's in the pause menu. That's why. So I need to go back here. And then... Okay, so I need to unbind from this. Yep. So I need a... Maybe what I did here is kind of useless. Although, no, because I'm doing it for the push and unpush. Yeah, I'm doing it for the push and unpush. So then what I can do is do this. Copy that. Come here. In here. Like that. And then what I will do is in here, visibility change, connect on visibility changed. On visibility changed. And I grab the tab buttons. Visible. Visible. And that is in here. Okay. TV. Good. Let's try that. Good. Yep, that was it. Nice. So now I just need to make it so I can press and hold it and it will do it. That's the next part. Do you really need that? Yes. Do you really want that? Why? Because it's fun? No, because it's expected. That's why. It's 3 tabs. Yeah, but it's like expected. It's 3 tabs. Right, but put your... It ain't. Put your mind in the perspective of a gamer. What do you expect out of these games? Because they don't, most gamers don't care if it's indie or AAA. They just care if it's a game and if it's fun. Now, most gamers are playing AAA games, which then, although unrealistic, puts their expectations at a higher bar, right? I'll hold a button to scroll through 3 tabs. I hit the button twice. 0 people would hold down to scroll through it. I'll take your word for it, but I don't think that's true. We'll see in the play tests. Once we do the gamer play test, we'll see and see what ends up actually happening there. Okay, so then these guys. Assign the tab container. Boom. I also want to change the background of this. You're just looking for more things to do because you're scared of smashing that release button? No. No. It's more so I'm just trying to do all the little things now. All the little beautification stuff. The little things that people aren't really going to notice. That's the big one. That's the big one. Yeah. UX is very important. Yeah. Because don't get it twisted. I very much want to release this game immediately. I want to move on to the next game. I want to release this. I want to put out all the content for it. There's a lot more to do. Yeah. Like to do some gameplay tests, some gamer gameplay tests. But no. It's not there yet. Okay. Tab sounds. So what I can do here is let's go to the pause menu for this. Tab sounds. Yeah. And I need to get these in. Okay, so we need the audio players. Export sub audio players. Okay, if you want to make scrolling tab menu, do that. But you're in the phase where every hour matters, and the last time you made a hold button to scroll thing, it took you 72 hours. It didn't take 72. That's an exaggeration. But no, I won't do it for the 3. I won't. There we go. Hover. Tab. Press. And then I need to do move tab. So this will be the tab sounds. Play. Push button. Button press sounds. Play. On mouse entered. Hover. Play. Then I need to get these 3, copy them, bring them to the admin display. Boom. Hover, tab, press. Hover, tab, press. All right, let's see that. We should be getting some solid feedback here. Left, right, and then pause. What the heck is pause? I don't even see it here. Wrong script maybe? Yeah. Pause is the control. Pause show. I don't worry about it here. We'll see. Wow. Hover, tab, press. This is where I think it would have been a little bit more worthwhile to turn this into a component with the sound players on it, and then I just instantiate the button in. Alright. Now we check the pause menu. Those sound like physical. Yeah, those sound like physical. Alright, let's go back. Chat, my indirect lighting bakes are taking too long. Okay. So I need to fix up sound effects. Let's do this. Menu functionality implemented. Big push. Alright, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we will continue on with trying to get some more menu stuff working. I want to double check to make sure the rest of it's working. And then we should be pretty golden. Pretty golden. Then it's just into adding sound effects, figuring out what sound effects we need, and bug hunting. Yeah. Yeah. But I think I want to get the sound effects implemented before we do a play test. What up, Zart? Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Dang. Failing level 3. Way to go, Sammy. It's all Sammy's fault. Disappointing. Words off. Karina, you should have helped. I wasn't here to help. I believed in you. I thought you had it covered. I was like, ah, Sammy's got this. Guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Damn. I got 49 points. Still wasn't enough. I have come only to experience failure. My mother was right. Wait. What are you saying, Zart? What are you saying? Boom, boom. Wait, let's check the calendar here. Oh, yeah, you still got time. Alright, let's see. Rest of the functionality. That's what I need. I don't like this button press sound, though. We'll change that later. So actually, what I should do... I don't know, I feel like my to-do list is kind of getting a little crazy. Also, Kavina, why didn't you tell me how hard it is to make a game fun? Listen, I've been on that road of trying to make a game fun for quite some time now. Quite some time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I might just suck though. I mean, you probably do. Probably do. World record, don't give me free copy. Aaron with the 3-stream streak. Nobody even understands my game. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I should probably also specify, when I said you probably do suck, I didn't mean that as like a negative bad thing, because I do too. You keep sucking until you don't. That's pretty much how it goes. No, it's fine. I do. I'm a beginner. You and me both. You and me both. Whoa. I mean, I'm a professional game developer, actually. Professional. Top tier. Okay. How am I going to do this? So, tab. We are the worst generation, after all. The worst generation? What do you mean? The worst generation? Zart, we're part of the best generation. What are you talking about? The greatest generation. One Piece reference? Even if it Oh, I guess I see it. I guess so. I guess so. So Zart, are you like a poo? You're just there, and then super loud but super weak at the same time. I am Bluefy. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. No, that's crazy. That is crazy. Conquerors, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Whoa. Yeah, more like Zorro. I don't know about that one either. Maybe like Chopper. Yeah, I'd probably give you a Chopper. I mean, that's still powerful, still strong. I can live with Chopper. Visibility change connect. So what I need to do here is, at least I'm cute. I take it back. You're one of the fish in the ocean. That's what you are. Jinbei? Definitely not. Definitely not. No. You are, trying to remember his name. I think you're Hop. Hop from Kids Crew. He's one of the obscure crew members with his brother Hip. Yeah, I think it's like Hip Hop or something like that. It's like these two twins that are on Kids Crew that got absolutely smoked. Spoiler alert. Okay, so what I want to do is on tab changed. Actually, I don't even need to because it auto updates. It auto updates. Let me ask ChatGPT who I would be. Do you have a saved history with ChatGPT? From what you know about me, as a One Piece character, who would I be? Question mark. We'll ask Grok. We'll ask Grok. And if it doesn't give me a good answer, I won't say anything. Okay, so visibility changed. I would be what? What? Oh, Grok doesn't... That's the wrong one, that's why. Past conversations, I was... Who would I be? Boom. There we go. Why do you use AI? I don't use AI for game dev. I use it for... The best use case for it is market research, quick Google searching. And that's about it so far. That's about it. Because it can be fun. That too. Yeah, definitely not on the... I'm not on board with the absolute AI hating. Because that one... Yeah, telling me which One Piece character I am. That's another one. Yeah. It said that I was I'm like Luffy because I'm gonna become the game dev king. That's what it said. Post time skip. It says specifically I'm closer to post time skip Luffy. Dang. Not Zoro, because that's too one track. Not Sanji, because that's too simp coded, and I ain't no simp. Not Law, because I'm not smart enough, apparently. Alright, we're gonna close this. We'll move on. Game dev. Ugh, this stream smells like virgins. Yeah? And you got a problem with that, Savage? You got a problem with that? Because you're here. Checkmate, Savage Lord Severus. How could you tell? Listen, just because your ego is too large to handle one of the greatest stories ever told. You know? Yeah, my two kids are the spirit of God. Well, I mean, I've seen so many people on this website vibe coding games that honestly the fact you don't is refreshing. Yeah, we don't vibe code games here. No. Because then I'd have to put the vibe code tag. And I don't want to put a vibe coded tag on the game. That would look bad. That would look really, really bad. I don't use any AI whatsoever. I think that's a mistake. Because, don't get me wrong. Although I don't use it, I do still think AI is going to be the future of things. So I think using it is a smart idea. But use it not specifically for dev if you're trying to learn game dev. I was fine in 2019, I'm fine now. There's a big difference between 2019 and 2026. Yeah. Who are you calling a virgin? I was on a date the other day, And the girl said I was really nice. And I'm sure she's gonna text me any day now. I mean, hey, Zart went on a date. That's a win. That's a win. Checkmate. The unsung hero. What difference? You still make games the same way? Yeah, for games, yeah. She's very busy, okay? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. She'll get back to you. Yeah. Listen, Zart, you're conquering this mountain for all of us. That's really what's going on. Yeah. He's lying when he said we don't. Okay, we, I meant me. It was the royal we. I'm unashamed to admit it. It's fun, yeah. Conquerors. As soon as you call someone an unsung hero, they stop being one. Or vice versa. If they aren't one, and you start calling them one, human psychology, they start to believe that they are that thing. See that? Right there. Right there. Wait, does Law have conquerors? I don't think so. He has hockey, strong one. I don't think he has conquerors. It has a tool. Yeah, exactly. It's like saying using a wrench is wrong. Sometimes it's necessary, sometimes it's not. Yeah, yeah. But I wouldn't say I make games the same way with AI. I do use AI for market research. Let's see. Back to game dev. Market research, the heck is that? It's a very crucial step in starting a game. If you're making your game for commercial success, not necessarily for a hobby or for fun. Like I make games commercially. That's the goal, is make games to build the studio to grow. Is it still fun? Yes, absolutely. I make games to get that bag. Yeah, there might be better ways to do that then. I make games for furry weirdos. I don't want no cash. I'm making art. I see. You can still make cash by making art though. Why not both? Why not do both? Boom. Let's see. So if these all work now, I think I just have to test it out. Yeah, porque no los dos. That's so weird. Dude, please don't look for research, please. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Boom. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I messed that up. It's fine. I'll just do this. We see the items. Cool. Alright. Now let's rage quit. How's the project coming along? It's coming. It's coming. That's not right. Huh. That's not right at all. What is that? Power beam. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit. There's a lot going on. This is not Sammy approved music. Boom. Overall game philosophy has been very much be contrarian and subvert people's expectations. It's one way to do it for sure. So if I turn those on and turn items off. Cool. Let's do captures required to win. Oh, that's annoying. I need a way to like... Yeah, because look at that. Trying to edit this. You have to be very precise, and I don't like that. Okay, so I have to fix these. If you expect nothing and get something, you'll always be happy. That's true. Boom. Nothing wrong with not being happy, though. Oh! Huh. You think you know how to walk? Think again. Forward is forward. P is left. Backspace is right. Escape is backwards. I just feel a lot that I hate that every indie dev I meet does everything for money. They do nothing for themselves. They do everything because money this, money that. I don't think that's every. I mean, I guess that's why you put it in quotes, every. So the reason I do it, to make a super long story short, is some years ago, I was, like, this is the quick little backstory lore drop. Some years ago, I was super duper depressed. Super duper depressed. I would just wake up, roll out of bed, game. And then over time, I got out of that. And I started doing my own businesses. And I was like, I really want to make a business where I can provide value for people. So help people out in some way. So I moved from a bunch of different things, anywhere from real estate to drop shipping, which I didn't feel this, so I dropped that immediately. To breeding and selling cockroaches, to lifeguarding, and then when I got to lifeguarding, I started doing pretty well. And then I was asking my competitors, talking to them, saying like, why do you do what you do? And they were saying, oh, I had a purpose. So their purpose was they had a friend or family member, a loved one that drowned and died. And so that's what inspired them and gave them a purpose to train lifeguards. I was just doing it for fun. And that made it very difficult to scale because during those times when you're running a business, which, spoiler alert, if you're making a game, you're running a business. During those times where it was really difficult to do something, whether it was like a really boring task, like taxes or whatever, things you just don't want to do, these people, my competitors, would be able to pull on this purpose and use that as motivation, as like power to push through. I didn't really have that. So then I thought back to the Depression era, and I went, well, I wish there were video games out there that actually would like be rewarding and inspiring to me, because there was definitely parts of video games that I could extrapolate the information out and apply it to real life. And so that's when I thought, and I went, oh, I can just go make games. And then I started doing that. So it's not all about money there, but money is the oxygen for growing a business. Yeah. Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just doing a little lore drop here. Quick little lore drop. What were you working on? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know, we're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe, called Astro Yoinkers. It is a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, customizations, hazards, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yes, now available for wishlist. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, to wrap up the little lore drop there, where it's not just about money. Money is a necessary requirement for growing any kind of business. Like, it is. There's no escaping that. You can't hire artists unless you pay them. You can't hire programmers unless you pay them. You can't hire anyone unless you pay them. People have to live. Makes sense. So the big thing, yeah, you can't eat. You can't eat unless you get paid. So the big thing, though, that I want to differentiate is the difference between what I would say 99% of game dev studios do, which is they put revenue over players. And they do this. So they have investors, and once you have investors, you are legally required to pay them back first. And they do it this way. I don't want to do that. I want to put players in front at the top first, because my hypothesis here is by putting players up top, that would lead to enough revenue to where we can continue to grow and build better and better games, bigger and better games. Yeah. Yeah. Win build is technically untested, but should work. Feel free to test it. MIDI testing. What is this? Very, 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 or very, very. Only 2 varies. What up, CS? How you doing? You're so realistic and normal. Thank you, I think. I mean, does McDonald's count? I don't need steaks every night, or even, or ever, but bills gotta pay. Yeah, true, true. You don't operate on emotions, you operate on logic. Yes, that is very true. I used to operate a lot on emotions, and I realized that was not a fun way to live life. Yeah. Yeah. No judgment, I'm a Taco Bell man. I am fire tier. So very, very early build. So now audio is fully reworked, supports sound font SF2 files, look at an instrument folder. I don't have a MIDI thing. Godot will listen to MIDI devices. Doesn't allow any manual pick of device, such as might not see MIDI device. I don't think I have one. If you test it, do let me know your experience of getting the MIDI device recognized. Yeah, I don't have a MIDI device. Yeah, no emotions here. Who's gonna carry the boats? You don't have a MIDI controller, Kavino. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Yeah. You can play MIDI tracks in it or click the keys. I mean, it sounds interesting. What would be the use case? Yeah, it's meant for a proper MIDI keyboard. Ah. I haven't heard about those theoretical boats in so long. Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the boats? I live in landlocked state. Where do I care about boats? A lake, a pond, a river, stream. The idea is I learn as I go. Ah, I see. But who's gonna carry them? All right, so I need to say, not me. Boat does not need a reason to get carried. Just discipline. Yeah, you guys don't wake up every morning at 3 a.m. and just pick up your boat and carry it? Weird. Weird. Now, so much of the basics are done. It's time to make it properly playable, where you can do training with high scores and so on. That's cool. That's cool. I'd carry a raft. That's my biggest problem, discipline. Luckily, discipline's a skill you can improve upon. Yeah. I always pick up my toy boat and carry it. Wait. Toy boat? Toy boat? I don't even think I have one. Alright, so... I operate entirely on whims. Ah, I see. Yeah, no. I can't do that. If I did that, I would be all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. Or autism plus ADHD plus OCD. Cocktail of mental illnesses. I see. Alright, so I need to figure this out. Somehow I get stuff done. I would venture to say there is a system that you're following that you don't quite recognize. But there's a system that you follow when you do start getting stuff done. Like when you get into that state where like you're just kind of working on stuff and getting it all done. Yeah, the hyper focus. I would venture to say there's some system at play there that like gets you into that mode. I don't know. I don't have any of those illnesses to my knowledge. So I couldn't, or illnesses, superpowers, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I don't have any of those to my knowledge, but definitely from my experience, there are systems that you can figure out and make that like clicks you into gear. Yeah. I run like 3 businesses and can't stop for 2 seconds in a given day. Or I get stir crazy. There you go, Wolfware. That's awesome. That's awesome. Says that man that drinks the max amount of caffeine every day. I have great humor as a superpower. Yeah. Yeah, sure you do, Zart. Yeah. I must be doing stuff all the time. I feel that. I did try to take a vacation at some point. Like, what was it, a month ago? 2 months ago? I took 4 days off. Like, actually off. And that was horrible. That was terrible. I did not like that at all. Yeah, that wasn't good. I was just talking about the studio the whole time. Yeah, not great. I'm on vacation. I can't do vacations. 2 weeks away from work, although I'm still working, just with no worries about money. So I feel you. Yeah. I also have mortgage. Ugh, gross. Mortgage. All right, so what I need to do here is I need to figure out the set item. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out when in the admin display, when I toggle these items, I need to check to see if all the items are switched off. Yes. So what I could do here, because all items toggled off is the bool that I'm checking on the thingy, on the spawner, if I remember right. Let's see, item spawner. Yep. There we are. Cool. So all items toggled off is what I need. So when we get the signal for here, item toggled, we handle item change. With the key toggle, change item. And then I should do a function to check all items. Yeah. Func check all items off. Or all items off, returning a bool for item in. No, this should check. Check all items off, avoid. For item in items dictionary, right? Dot keys. Let's do for key and item dictionary keys. If items dictionary key toggled, oops, toggled equal false, continue. Did the stream cut out? I don't think so. Aside from my other venture as a crafter seamster, I also stream, and that became a job too, in which, like Cavino, my other job, was working on my Godot stuff anyway. So then your job has a job, and there's no escape. I don't think stream cut out, did it? Let's double check. Nope. Nope, it's working. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Cavino, Zart, shout out. I didn't do a shout out for Munglow. I think the stream died. No. Why did did it like drop or something? Do you guys have to refresh? Let's gaslight him to think the stream died. That's terrible. You guys are awful. Awful. Terrible. Can't believe it. All right, let's see. Guys are mean. Tell me about it. So rude. So rude. Check all items off. So we loop through the keys. Item dictionary toggled false. What we're gonna do. Actually, we can do this. If it's true, then we will say all items toggled off is false, and then break. Otherwise, we do all items toggled off true. Oh wait, this needs to break return actually. We can just do return. Yeah. Yeah. Well, time to work on my own game, so I'm just gonna lurk. Appreciate the lurks, Art. Alright, let's see. On item toggled. Handle item change. Change item value. And then I guess I would do that. Let's mute it, private. All right. So step one, turn all these off. All the items are off now. Let's go start the game. And boom, it breaks. Why did that even spawn in the first place, though? That shouldn't have even spawned. Huh. Okay, what if I do this instead? Remove this. 'Cause that's a lot of checks to do. So instead, I'll do it in the admin display. In here. And func items toggled off bool. And then we say for item in items I could just get the item tab bar. Items tab bar, get children. If item not equal texture button, continue. And then we do, let's actually switch item to button. Oop. Then we do var toggled off array texture. Howdy CSU, how you doing? If it's button, then we have to say if button dot button pressed, then toggled off. If not button pressed, toggled off dot append button. So then I have to say if toggled off dot size is match settings dot items dictionary dot size -1 because items dictionary has a none in there. Oops. Then match settings return true. Return false. And then on visibility changed, I'll do match settings dot all items toggled off equals items toggled off. Right. Then I need to do the same thing for the hazards bar. Boom. Hazards. Hazards. No -1 here. Match settings dot all hazards. Yeah. Right? Because if this is pressed, 2D view, then it's on. So if it's not pressed, then it's off, which means we append. Let's try it. Boom, boom. Zoop. Jump. Boom. Okay, they're all off. Still didn't work. A grand idea of making a huge feature addition to my overlay, Subathon goal, and I broke it yesterday, so now I have an enormous amount of work. Whoa. Whoa, it's me being hungover and procrastinating. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I tend to just avoid alcohol because it takes away too much from what I'm working on. And that's never good. That's never good. Yeah. So why is there even an item here? Let's go to match settings. All hazards off. All items off. Let's do a set value. All value print. It's a rare event for me, even now. Yeah, it's probably for the better. It's definitely a rare event for me as well. Yeah. Let's see if that works. I really genuinely have enjoyed it less and less over time. I would say quite the opposite for me. I enjoy it more and more. Less so for the let's just get wasted, more so for the taste. Boom. All items off, false. Interesting. That returned a false. That should have been true. Tend to only do hyper social drinking, so last night I had a couple drinks at the tail end of stream time. I never enjoyed beer or such. Tend to stick to mixed drinks, which usually hit a bit harder than they should. I feel that. That makes sense. I haven't vaped for 1 hour. Nice. Am I not cool? You're something. 68 minus 1 days to go to restore the 70 stream streak. Woo! Sizzler with the 3 stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Toggled off is an array. And get children. If it's not a texture button, we continue. If not, button pressed. Bouncing on the edge of my seat for Godot 4.7 stable. What I haven't read what it does. What is the difference? Yeah, what's in 4.7? Don't worry, see, we're all failures sometimes. I think what happened is I lost the streak and went to watch the VOD, and it didn't count me watching the VOD for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. Area lights? Is that the big 4.7 thing? Area lights? A little disappointing. Because what? 4 point something, they added in the jiggle bone. That was a huge, momentous event. And now you're telling me they're not? Stuff to modify control nodes. It's all control related stuff, which is my main gig. Now offset transform of controls inside container type controls. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, no, I'm on an incredibly old version of 4.7 that's practically 4.6 with some patches. Ah. I see. Last commit my Godot branch was 4 months ago. Woo. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. All items off false. Live on dev edge of Godot almost always, otherwise I end up behind and missing out on new features unless I catch a video from games from scratch or such. I had to do one time where I was programming an RC car in Tenaphysics. It's just essentially Jigglebone on Jigglebone. It's pretty good. Some stuff missing here, but it's close to modern. Oh, so apparently they fixed the soft body? Because I remember soft bodies were garbage. Or rough, I should say. They're bad. Between stuff in the physics. Track editor. Better curve system for the path. Vertex snapping, that's huge. Kawasi animation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. That's pretty cool. Copy and paste data from entire sections. Oh, that's neat. Button up. Constantly coming and not following. I said, just follow the man already. I appreciate it. Getting some Y2K feelings here. Is the world ready for Godot 5? Okay. Neato. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Long-awaited features. Ability to translate, rotate, or scale a control node without affecting the rest of the container. Okay. I'm just like flying through it all. Oh, that makes it a little bit easier for sure. Okay, so you can break apart images. Joystick. Oh, that's neat. physics. Wow, it's time for the Realm Rapture remake. Absolutely not. Ironic. No. No. The virtual joystick's pretty huge. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I tried it the other day. If only we had this during Realm Rapture. That would have made our life a lot easier. A lot easier, but no. I don't plan on making another mobile game anytime soon. You could make Realm Rapture, but good, and put it on Steam and make a ton. I don't know about that, Ironic. I think the general idea of Realm Rapture, I think, was pretty decent. I think so. Yeah, I think so. And I could probably remake the game in like 3 months. I think I could make Realm Rapture in 3 months. But there's so many different things I'd want to do. And the problem with Realm Rapture is it does have an ending. Which I guess that's not necessarily a problem, but there's not much replayability. You'd have to like add prestiges. Number one mistake you did with Realm Rapture was doing the linear development meme instead of making it small and good first. Well, yeah, it was also my first game, to be fair. I went all in on finishing it in order. Yeah. I mean, that was the intention too, though. Because the big thing was, before I got into game dev, I kept seeing all these devs that, like, never released a game, and I was like, I don't want to be that. I want to actually release something. And so that's why I just went non-stop into it just to get it released. Yeah. To be honest, I think Realm Rapture is a better concept than Astro Yoinkers. Really. Not hating, just saying. I mean, it's a roguelite, or not roguelite. It's a, what do you call it? I don't know. I spent 7 years making my first game and I had to cancel it. Oof. Made 5 games between 2020 and now. Nice. Because I learned a valuable lesson. Wait, no fax, no printer. It's fax, no printer. Don't over-ambition? No such thing. Doesn't have multiplayer. That is a problem. It was a Survivor-style game, IMO. Yeah. Except it had RPG elements to it, where you're like upgrading your class and stuff. Oh, do we make a Realm Rapture remake for our next game? The world may never know. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That makes life really easy. I'm down to do a Realm Rapture remake. My game is pretty ambitious. When I shrunk the scope, it's going a lot more slowly. Will there even be a next game? What do you mean, ironic? Of course there will. Take both ends of the spectrum. Let's say, on the positive side, Astro Yoinkers blows up, gets picked up by like massive YouTubers and streamers, blows up. We would be making another game, no questions asked, because then we have the funds to actually go and hire people. Now, on the opposite end of the spectrum, let's say it flops. Let's say not a single person buys the game. Nobody. It just complete garbage. We take it as a learning experience. And then we learn, we need to go simpler, more basic. Like, go down. Yeah. Better question is, what game blows up more, Astro Yoinkers or the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot, releasing probably in 2027? Astro Yoinkers, no question. I'm buying it, and so that's not possible. Oh, Okay, let's say it flops. We only get one buy on it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. One buy, one purchase, one sell, one. This is neato. Yeah, I mean 4.7 looks cool. The timeline shift to 2027 because all the publishers I'm looking at have a timeline for next year. And then the timeline's going to shift to 2028. I'm calling it now. 2028. All right, so what I need to do. My big takeaway from this year's E3. Great, more FPS slop. Then I remembered, it's the same for the last 30 years. Realm Rapture plus Pirates. Ironic, I like that idea. I do like that idea a lot. Realm Rapture plus Pirates. I don't know how that would work though, because what up, Tricky? Because Realm Rapture was like a linear story basically. You defeat a boss, defeat another boss, final boss. Well, we are not doing linear stories anymore. Right. Give me more car combat that isn't some online slop. Cars 6. Cars now invented weaponry. I don't know what would a Realm Rapture look like without a linear story though. It would look like we're doing incremental roguelites. I could see that. That would be cool. An incremental roguelite. This time, you don't max out all your stats. Yeah. I kind of like that idea. You roll builds, yeah. And then it's pirate themed. Yarg. Yeah. There's Fumes, which is awesome on Steam. But for now, we are in space doing Astro Yoinkers. We'll think about the next game later, afterward. But I do think we do need to start kind of waking up the think tank, you know? Wake it up a little bit. All right, so where was I? Does it have to be PvP to count, or be interesting to car combat players? What about car combat? I have no interest in car combat. Or online, I guess I mean. Could car combat be single player? For sure. Okay, so I need to do a... Made one car combat project in the style of Twisted Metal, while I personally love that it has stories for all the wacky, unique drivers, including a dog driving a dune buggy. It wasn't popular. Generally, I would develop on Roblox before I made a car combat games. AI drivers. Yeah, that does sound a little rough. Okay, so what I need to do here is figure out why I am getting all items off to be false when it should be true. Let's print. I think I have to do .keys.size. Double check that. Do. Wait, isn't what's that new game that just came out? The Ling. The Ling game. Voidling? Voidling something? Bound, maybe? Most games have bound in it, so we'll say Voidling Bound. Isn't that, I think it's, wait, let me just read, Voidling, yeah, Voidling Bound. This one, it just came out. Isn't that what this is? Is it's a, oh, I see. It's a third-person shooter is what they called it. But it, in reality, it's kind of like a roguelite type deal, right? Because I think you're upgrading. I have no idea, though. No, it might be way different than what I'm thinking. Boom. Might be way different. Yeah. All right, resume. Off, 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 off. Boom. All items off, false. Why? False. False. Print. And then oh. Zero 6. Zero 6. Maybe button pressed isn't the one. Still 0 6. Yeah. If I do, if not. That's fair. I could probably manage it. I generally code plants and anthro critters rather than combat AI. All items false. 5/6. Okay. So it does need to be -1, -1. There we go. Off. True. Okay, we got it. Still breaks. Why are you still spawning when you're not supposed to? All right. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're gonna figure out why the heck is it broken. We did fix it, or at least the find the items thing. We did fix that. So we have to figure out why it's still breaking. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Boom, boom. A snog. That is such a gross word to call a passionate kiss. This is Kavino enjoys snogging. That just sounds so gross. I learned that word from Harry Potter. It does sound bad. Snog. I might use that one of these days. Hello, would you like a snog? Sounds like you're gonna like... God. Hey baby, you want a snog? That sounds so gross. No, no, no. There will be no snogging in this chat, folks. Oh, because this happens in the ready. That's why. Duh. If not, do that. Definition makes me uncomfortable. It would be funny if it was a passionate European kiss. Why European? Ha ha ha. You're very funny. You're European. Oh, thank you, Tamer. Good to know. Good to know. Bam. I did it. I did it. Snog is mostly British slang. Oh, is it really? The British in their slang. Crazy. But we now have a new pickup line. That's why I learned. That's why I learned it from Harry Potter. Snog. Is it a noun? Or is it a verb? These are the questions that we need answered in life. Let's go to the meteor shower spawner. Okay. Admin display. So this now works. And then the hazard should work as well. So let's run the game, no items, full hazards. And see what happens. Boom, boom. All hazards, no items. And there she blows. Language is fun. It's apparently a transitive, intransitive verb, which are opposites and make zero sense like the rest of our language. So, if I were to use it in a sentence, I would say they want to snog. They are snogging. Okay, the asteroids are not exploding. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. We fixed it. GitHub. Item spawning plus hazards. Now toggle properly. Push. There we go. All right. Why do we have 40 errors? That is the next question. Bloop. Nonsensical errors. Ah. Do that. Same thing here. All right, that fixes that. Can you guess the next lyrics? His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody is joking now? Clocks run out. Time's up. Over blow. Yep. See, 60 FPS capped. You weren't here for it, but many moons ago, they called me Slim Devi because I was a freestyle pro, and I made a rap about game dev. Yeah. Yeah. Long ago, many moons ago. Yep, had a rap battle and all. I would have won it, but I let my opponent off easy, you know? Can't confirm. All right, there we go. Admin display. Seem like you tried a lot of things. I have done a lot of things. Quite a few. Ladies like to call him Slim, but not because of his rap name. I mean, if you're saying I'm not fat, yeah, you're right. Although I am getting there. We are getting there. What up, Core Scripts? How you doing? But that's also taking the assumption that ladies call me. And that's silly. That would be silly. All right, so next up, we need to fix the crystals. Body shaming? Where was the body shaming? Good, thank you. You're welcome. Let's go to the crystal. Boom. All right, so what I need to do here is I need to, when I click it, oh, let me delete that real quick. There we go. I need to click it and then make the swirl box the focus or the thing we are editing. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Okay. So let's go to captures required to win button. Oh, I also need to save when I close this, actually. Wait a sec. TV. Here, close display. And I should do save game. Because save game... No, that's just for settings. I guess I don't actually save it. Howdy, cool cat. How you doing? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I never actually saved the match settings. Maybe that's something I should do. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay. Interesting. I guess maybe I don't need to. Let's go back to admin display. What we need is to figure out how to work this. So, imagine using low effort humor like the bad numbers when El Nino is forming as we speak. What is El Nino? The hurricane? Is that a hurricane? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 25 by 12.5. What if I go 30 by 15? I think that looks better, yeah. 30 by 15. A little bit bigger. Easier to hit. So I'm back to the admin display. Boom. Much bigger. And then what I need to do next is toggled. On toggled. Swirlbox is editing. El Nino is abnormally warm water in the equatorial band. Warm water expands and causes rising water levels regionally. An overall anomaly can last months and cause drastic drought or flood conditions in different regions. Oh, interesting. If swirlbox dot is editing, return. If swirlbox is editing, return. Let's try that out. How's it going? It's going. It's going. We're making progress. Just juicing up the game. La Nina is the cooling of the waters. I don't think it'd be L, right? It'd be La. All right, let's see here. It's still doing it though. It's like it's not getting the toggle. What if I do grow and shrink? If something like that. Most entered. Oh, I see. Very interesting. So we need to figure out why the swirl box ain't swirl boxing right. Also, I need to fix those panels. I think what I want to do is, yeah, I'd like to lock it like that when it's toggled. I think that would be ideal. So in the button, toggled on. Bool. And maybe what I do instead is, instead of doing it based off the swirl box, I do it based on the thing itself. My Drong, welcome in! How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? My attention span has gone from Harry Potter's effect on proliferating the word snogging to global weather patterns. Interesting. I'm just cursing at Yui. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And we are on to... We're just cleaning it up, really. We're just about done with the game. But what I'm doing here is setting up the UI. Setting up the UI. 20 minutes, I haven't vaped in 2 hours. Nice, Swayze. Alright, let's see. So, var. Let's do this. Let's do editing. Bool. False. And then I will say editing equals toggled on here. Because then what I want to do is shrink and grow icon. I want to do if editing return. If editing return. like that. The whole goal here is to get it so that the button stays big, doesn't shrink, and then we can just touch the swirl box and start manipulating it. That's the goal. That's the goal. Now, you could probably leave the game open for this. So, boom. Perfect. And that makes it so much easier. Okay. And then what I need to do is take both of these buttons, put them in a button group, take you, toggle mode, weird, I didn't have toggle mode on them. Huh. And then I need to say the same thing that I just did, which is editing, implosion time button. My music just turned off randomly. Oh, yeah, it did. What the heck? Why does it do this? Weird. Var editing as a bool. I try to use Limbo AI and Godot, a C++ extension instead of GD extension, so I get more features and performance, I guess. Can you explain the difference between extensions? I need to use some export template later on. I actually have no idea. Yeah, if I knew, I'd tell you. I have no idea the difference between like an extension versus a plugin and all that. Yeah, I have no idea. I would say if you're using C++ as an extension, someone who might know the answer would probably be Nourish. I think Nourish might know the answer to that. I had to download some different editor for Godot to have C++ extension. Yeah, I think Nourish might know the answer to that because Nourish works in C++. Yeah, she might know the answer. I don't though. Let's see. Toggled is editing. So then editing equals toggled. And then in here, if editing return. And that should make it a little easier. I closed the game and reopened it like I said I wasn't gonna do. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Alright, let's see. Boing. Ah, okay. Okay. What I want to do is toggled on. If it's not toggled on, let's shrink icon. Shrink icon. Yeah. That'll be the play. Yep. Cool. Okay. So that is the flag implosion. Or actually, crystals tab stuff. Visuals. And that should be good. Then what I want to do as well is in this crystal display here, we have our crystal, but then for our implosion time, I want to change this. So that is under here in our astronaut skin crystal capsule is what I want. So I'm gonna make a new node, and this is crystal capsule display crystal capsule. There we are. And then what I'll do here is editable children. I actually don't need that. I can just do this. Oh. There we go. I'll put it, not there. I actually don't know where to put it. I'll just save it there for now. And then if I go here and I delete that and I add in crystal capsule display 2D view. All right, I just need to bring it lower. It's slightly higher. Yeah, there we go. And then when this rotates, doesn't look good. Let's do this. Push it forward, a little up. Like that, maybe a little down. Brock Holly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Now let's rotate. Woo, woo. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. I'm kind of okay with that. That'll be fine. There we go. Team. Absolutely. Team indeed. All right, here we go. So, we now fixed the, well, it's not a fix, but added new crystal display to implosion time. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Cool. All right, now, question is we should probably get controller support working and everything, because I haven't redone the controller support. Yeah. That's probably something. Before I do that though, I want to fix this up. Because that looks ugly. Ugly. Boom. So, that's the new one. Which I think works. Items container. And I just did a theme override on it. So same thing with hazards container. Paste. Crystals container. Paste. Implosion. Color rect 3. Okay. Paste. Now we need to fix the labels. Because I think the darker looks better. But then again, I don't think the black looks good with the blue. Because it just doesn't match with map title. And if I were to change this to black as well, now you can't really see it as much, can you? I guess we'll see. Because maybe from a distance you kind of can. I don't think so. We'll see. I don't think that's going to update though. Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, it's not actually that bad. It's a little bad. But I think it looked weirder when I did white on these. And then dark on the other. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's not horrible. Okay. So what I need to do next is replace the video. We're going to end up replacing that video with just a still image. I think that's going to be the play. I like having the movement in there. I really do. It's just there's nothing that moves in the actual thing. Yeah. So what I'll do for it is, let's think. I could just go take a picture, right? There we go. Weird. Oh, my mouse controls aren't working anymore. I feel like an idiot right now. Why is that? Been several hours across many days trying to fix an issue with the Steam lobby browser. The lobbies are hard-coded to be friend only. I've been there. I have to fix my spectator. Yeah, I have to fix the spectator now. How did the spectator break? Oh, This is tab left. Tab container left. Unless I have it down. No, I don't. Let's try that. But then why isn't the mouse working? Ironically, I found it out because I was going to add an enum selector. Let's see. Input click. Mouse button right. I'll call it shield. And then what is left? Left is going to be grapple. That should work now. Do. 3, 2, 1, go! Why does it... There we go. There we are. Okay, now we can move. So we need to get a nice image here. Something like that. Let that particle fade away. Boom. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. So then, tower, assets, customization, settings, sound effects, textures, map videos, because I'm not going to use a video. Let's rename this to space map. Still. And then we'll go to the TV. Map video. I'm gonna hide it for now. And then just add a texture rect here. That will go full extendo. Quick load. Space map still. Yeah, I think something like that. Let's try that out. See what happens here. Yeah, it's a bit brighter, but I can also darken it. Yeah. Okay, cool. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And then when we come back, we will continue on with our stuff. Doing our stuff. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. Boop, boop. All right. Boom, bam. There we go. Finish out these words and we'll get back to it. Force. There's also fierce. Wait, there's no 2 E's. Never mind. No fierce. Yeah, orifice? Wait, orifice? That didn't work? Oh, there's only 1 I. That's why. Core. I found the big word. What's the big word, Sammy? Officer. Ah. Officer. I see. I don't know. Oh, it's a Y. Oh, duh. Oh, we already got fire. Queef. Coyer. Twire. Oh, never mind. Alright. Turn these words off. Boop. And back to work we go. Yippee. Alright. I want to change this texture to map, image, and then kind of like that more. Keep centered. But I do want to do a visibility modulate. Just slightly darken it. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Toggles, item toggles. What the heck is that? It doesn't even exist. For a node path? Okay. I do need to change this. Nope, never mind. Does this change anywhere? For the map selector it does. Alright, let's close that. Save. Oh, when we... open the admin display, I think I hide the video. Main display hide. Oh, I just hide the main. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. And that should be solid there. Host, private. Looks a little bland. Maybe I just need to scale it. Okay, that was weird. Because I have keep centered. Keep size. Okay. And it's still bland. It looks cooler, I guess. Yeah. I'm more okay with that. Cool. Let's go here. Now I gotta give these buttons some feeling, some stuff, for sure. And then I need to change the color of those. What else am I missing here? There we are. Is that? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I need to do before? Gotta go by. Have a good one, Core Scripts. Is there anything else I need to do before? Before adding controller support, or re-adding controller support, I should say. I guess I need a button here to escape. This needs artwork. Try it out. What the? There we go. Oh, that one broke. Why do I feel like heavier in the game? Yeah, what the? It's not like... I've been saying you need to exercise. No, I said in the game. In the game. Crazy. Yeah, look at that. That should have pushed me forward. Did something change? Why did I feel so slow? It's just calling on the materials. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Okay. Let me go project settings. General. Not FPS. Config. This is going to be 1.5. That we're working on now. Now we go to Notion and figure out some bugs. Go bug hunting. Bug hunting. Go bug hunting. So the voice wasn't working on Steam. That was one. But I think I fixed that right here. Voice chat node playing is true. And that turns to true. Set voice mode. Oh, autoplay maybe. Let's add it to the scene tree though. Playing. And I'll do if not playing. This is voice playback. Wait, what is voice playback? Get frames available. That's the playback. I don't want to do playback play. I just do play. Okay. Potential voice fix. Yep. When client picks up the item isn't going away after. Prompt menu not displaying localization. When trying to join. Oh, that's what I need to do. In the tab menu, I need to go and, where is it? In here, player manager request ping. Receive ping. Tab, or it's a player tab panel here. Yep. So this is what I want, is that microphone. What we need to do is muted. Mute button toggle, muted texture, and then we do avatar reference voice chat, linear is muted else one. Okay, so that should work. Cool. What is here? Other players' deaths aren't updating client side. Okay. We did do new feedback on the pickups. Usage needs feedback. And also crystal spawning. Okay. Let's think here. Close that, close that. Player tab. And we need to say ping label text. Data.ping. That. Yep. Do do ba do. Okay. When I click it again, it needs to flip the texture back. And then I need to oh shoot, I need icons for them. Yeah. Better feedback, yoinking, impacts, loading. And then game loading. Float progress. Progress, which is an array of floats. Change map. Get timer. Okay, and then I need to also say if loading progress dot value background. And I'm gonna need a, it's also a 4K texture. guess I could do like a yoink glove. That could work. My mind's going all over the place though. No, obvious enough enemies have a flag. Grab other players. We did implement that. Duration of rounds could be yoink players. Okay, so let's delete this one. Did that one. Did that one. Mechanic for advantage of a losing team. Remove that. Bugs. Trying joining after disconnecting. But oh, that's because of the avatar spawner and the network filtering here. That's the asteroid. Avatar spawner. Filter. Sync array. So that's all good. What's this for? This is for the crystal capturing. It's on a state machine. This should also do a it should be synchronized, shouldn't it? What are you? Crystal capturing. Progress. We have the bars. Yeah, so I should be able to do a, whoopsies. Multiplayer synchronizer. Crystal capturing. Visible. On change. Red capturing. Value. Blue capturing. Value. There we go. How locked in are you? Back to bugs again, I see. Yeah, we're just crushing out some bugs. Crushing up some bugs and, yeah. Okay. Synchronizer added to capturing. But if I add a synchronizer there, I think that might cause issues. May the bugs end today. That's what we hope. I think we also need a network filter for this. Maybe not. Let's see what happens. Okay. Boom, boom. What network filter? We have a network filter for... Oh, whoa, I'm lagging. Whoa. We have a network filter for when players are spawning. So what it does is it just makes sure that they don't get any data until we want them to get data. And that's it. Oh, I have to remove the hand crystal in the IK rig. That's right. Oh, wow. Yep. PC is PCing, something like that. I need to get rid of the crystals. Over here. And when we pick up a flag, we do yoinked, voice, push, unpush, that's right, I changed the way that the flag works here. Item portrait, unequip, aimed at player, Whew. Orbital strike. Get no flag grabbed. Here it is. Okay, so flag state, RPC ID, flag path, get node, flag is held. Toggle flag. Flag node. I assume that's this guy? Yeah. So if I just hide the, that. Yeah, I like that. That should really be it. And then I just need to make sure the IKs don't turn on. Like that. Flag node visible, that's fine. try that out. Private. Man, getting tired here. What's going on? So the IK should not turn on now. When we grab this here flag. Oh, interesting. There we go. Oh, and it still did. The IK did not turn on, which is good. But we still see the crystal. So I need to hide that. Flag node. Yeah, the crystal's not showing though. Wonder if there's somewhere in here. Yep, crystal. Crystal mesh. Implode, crystal hide. Here it is, visibility changed. Remove that one. There we go. This looks fun. Indeed, Maddie. Indeed. It's the game's a ton of fun, actually. Ton of fun. Let's do this. Now try it. Crystal, what did I say? Hide? Show? Mesh? Oh, I said mesh. That's what I said. Crystal mesh. I want to fix... I don't know what to do about the loading screen yet. I want to do something with it, though, because it looks ugly. Yeah. Alright, let's see this in action. Hup, hup. Bam. Gotta delete those prints, too. 50. 60. Boop. Nice. No more hand crystal. Oh. Woo. 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 And dunk it. Nice. Cool. Easy peasy. I should just delete it. I feel like I should. I need to go back to player, and I needed to... What did I need to do? I needed to do something important, and I already forgot. Flag crystal. What was it that I needed to do? My brain's getting lost in everything. Dear God. Huh. I guess I'll remember again later. Okay, so we got the backpack. We got the capture. Grabbing it. Oh yeah. Removed flag IK. Or actually disabled. Disabled flag IK plus crystal showing on player. On player. Yeah, commit that. Push. There she blows. There she blows. Let me fix that. My left screen's like exploding for some reason. Here we are. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to fix that. There we go. Player. I do want to get a ping going. Crystal capsule. That is not seen. Do you need to get a shader on that? VFX. Admin display. Settings screen. Oh, okay. What I should do is in here I should probably copy the same colors and parameters over for this one, because I don't like that blue. It kind of just doesn't look good, but we could go with this purple. Let's do this first. Copy the color over. Come to here. Go here. There we go. And then I have to fix up the gradients on it as well now. So then we do admin display. 194.398. 194.398. 398. Blur amount 8655. 8655. Boom. No opacity, right? Right. No blur. Edge softness 1. They look a little different though, don't they? Why? One is shadow enabled? They both are shadow enabled. 15, 1, 194, 1 to 11 on the color multiplier. That's why. There we go. Pretty indeed. Indeed. I think that should be pretty good there. Let's check it out. Let it load. Bloop. Neato. Okay. Then we're gonna need controller support for all of this. Yeah. It does have the, except when I go up. I need like a screen on, screen off kind of animation for this settings menu. Well, it has no minimum. Yeah, that doesn't work though. Unless, what if I unlink that and I scaled it like, ooh. Ooh. Wait a sec. Am I cooking? I am. Okay. Settings menu. What I can do here is do a func toggle animation between turning on scale Y. We'll go final value 0. Hold up, I'm thinking. Well, it should open first, actually. 1. Over, we'll start small, like slow first, and then we'll do tween self scale X, starting at 1. Actually, it starts at 0. From that. So it goes boom, boom, when turning on. Oops. Else, turning off will be the opposite, which will go this one up. Zero 5. Like that. And then settings menu. Close settings. Settings toggle animation. Turning on show hide. And then instead of this, false. And then where is the open? With close. Where's the open? I think I just call it on the button. I must. Settings menu closed, settings connect on, settings closed. Where's that going? That just saves it, okay. Toggle settings, where's that going? Is showing. Rotation. Settings may send you, okay. So then instead of doing this, I do do it here, and I don't need to do it in here. Let's try that out. I see the problem. So is the game 80% done? It's like 90% done. 98% done, 99. Okay. So the problem with this is we await the tween finished. What's a tween? It is a interpolation mode. Goes from A to B over a set period of time. So for example, if I want to tween this box's size, I could say start here and then go to here over the course of 2 seconds. And then over, so start small and then whoop. You can kind of think about it like an animation. Similar. But you can tween a bunch of different things. You can tween values, you can tween visuals. Do this differently. Whoa. Dot settings menu, toggle true, if is showing. Try that out. So what should happen here is we don't see anything, and then it goes on, good, goes off, and then it closes. Nice. So now I have to actually just fix the tween, and we're good. So turning on, we want to set all of this stuff. Settings, toggle animation. So before we show, if it's turning on, then we need to say scale.x equals 0.001. And then scale.y equals 0.1. Then when we hide, I think that's fine actually, because I don't need to do a from. Oh, because that's going at the same time though. So we want the Y to come down first, and then the X. But then dot set transition. Let's go elastic, so it snaps. And then same thing for set transition elastic. Try that out. And that's the other cool thing about tweens is you can set like how they transition. You can make them bounce, you can make them stretch, you can make them do a bunch of different things. Okay, the closing on the elastic, not the play. Not that one. Exponential. Let's try exponential out. Play that. That wasn't bad. Make it go a little bit faster though. So we'll go 2-5 and we'll go 0-5, 2-5 and 0-5. Wait. No. This is 2.5. This is 0.5. So it's. And then. Yeah. I need the sound effects to get it right. It's kind of nifty. Well, the Y needs to go a little bit smaller than that. It felt too thick. And I probably don't need to keep closing the game for this either. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nifty. All right, so now we need to do that. We need to do that on the admin display. Yep. Actually, wait. Don't put it there. Put it here. Bam. Boom. To do for transition turning on. Because I need to double check and see what it looks like. And go from there. Post. Ding. Boing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I hate that I keep thinking of good ideas. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to, when the customize button is pressed. All right. Here it is, customize pressed. We need a bunch of different things happening here. So we're going to do a func toggle map buttons. Showing bool void. And then what we do is we say func I'm gonna do it on themselves, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on themselves. Map button. This is the play. Map button. map button. Map button. There we go. And then what we need to do, delete all that. We need to grab these. Layout. Ship date. The goal is July, but based on when we're gonna get the different things, it's not looking too good. Yeah, not looking too good. Layout. The game itself will be done July. It's just the models will not. Chances are it won't. Yeah, unfortunately. 126 by 70. Yeah, they're all the same size. Boom. This year, 2026. 2026. This summer. 176. 28. Yep. All right, and then what I will do is marker. Here. Transform. What is this? 11. I forgot what it was. 1150. Yeah. By 6. I forgot what the 648 is what it is. Yep. There we go. Center screen marker. And then what I'll do is, boom, we will do var reset location vector 2 ready reset location equals and then func hide map void var tween property self scale vector 2 1 over, we'll go 0.5 first, set trans exponential, and then tween parallel tween property self position to global yeah. Show map void var tween equals create tween tween dot tween property self scale vector 2.1 0.25 set transition to back, and then tween parallel tween property self global position reset location over 0.5 actually 2.5 5 yeah, and then what I'll do see what that looks like first. Toggle map buttons for button and map buttons. Cam just had a party. If showing button dot show map, right? Yep. No Scotland, no party. I see. And then on this as well, hide. Await. Finished. Hide. There we go. The joys you're gonna see tonight, Camino. All the videos I taken, dear God. I think I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Cam. Let's see. Please work. Got to meet the band. The band? What do you mean the band? I didn't call this. Was that a concert? Ah, I see. I see. I mean, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I am starving, but we got some good stuff going, some pretty solid stuff going. So I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to get all these animations going, because I had a really good idea for the animations. Really good idea for them. So we're just gonna kind of bring it more to life, bring the game more to life, and then go bug hunting. Bug hunting. Juicing and bug hunting, part 2. Indeed. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be boom, boom, boom. get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Chat. There we go. Now we'll catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. There we go. Bye, YouTube.